好啦，嗨嗨，大家晚上好。我们今天又要继续我们霍格华兹的传承啦。那我们的主角昨天经过地牢的那个什么密室的探险，终于学会不射咒了。不过虽然目前只会其中一个，我们之后还会有其他的不射咒可以继续学习。哎呀，我们先来看看，我们任务的部分应该有新增蛮多了。好，那总之我们先去这个探索的阴影下面。好，我们先去找我们的好朋友。霍格华兹，世界地图，他可能没有在学校里面。哦，结果是在学校。晚上好哦。我们今天又可以多开一下了。哦。现在霍格华兹这边已经是冬天了。
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, then, you guys.
Revelio.
听说有许多工作人员想要组织社群集会，并不反对。有意愿的人可以进行交流，但请利用放学后，不能够打扰到我做事，我可能会很忙碌。收到邀请函，我还是会尽量安排。我明白，如果我缺席，会影响到活动的进行。1个半小时就足够了。请注意，任何音乐的演奏都是禁止。校长，不能供应任何糖果糕点，以免迎来老鼠或狮尾猫。也尽量把这种不正经事的参与人数控制在4人以内。
Revelio.
唤醒怪壁橱。5名教授好不容易同心协力才击退他，他能够形成狼人、飓风、一盘羊杂碎、匈牙利角尾龙跟某人的岳母，到底是谁的岳母？
Revelio.
找到了。蛇形兽疮，一棵传说中的绿人嘴里吐出的树上。
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret,
他能
but
解读其实也算蛮厉
fascinating.
害。
Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood
Revelio.
wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran
是
downstairs.
不小心
but
触
it
犯
was
黑
too
魔
late.
法吗？
Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
这下悲剧了。
Revelio.
好，然后我们就趁这个机会去解一下其他的任务吧。我看一下我们的这个地图嘛。 蜡烛，热桥森林。其实这样子看不太出来。
Revelio.
有桥的部分吗？
A castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Revelio.
我看一下啊，这个部分的话就用这个。
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
又完成一个啦。
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes. Reductor! Confringo! Reductor!
他们是自己内讧吗？
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
在地图上面乱飞看看。
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
天龙座
Revelio. Levioso. No, you don't.
Thinking in terms of
Accio.
Have it on before I find you.
Levioso.
Someone get me!
Confringo.
What have you done?
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Come and find ya. Coward!
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
这样子就可以直接让他摔下去了，超方便。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself will be proud.
Protego! Confringo!
Reductor! Oh, what's the...
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
打不到我。
Tracing. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
今天这么早玩？对啊。
Revelio. Confringo. Oh. Revelio.
最近这几天比较有空，所以就比较早开。
Revelio. Revelio.
"今天有更新吗？我这样子看起来应该是没有。
Here's one of those.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
"人马座
Patrolling this area will be tag.
Revelio. 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 "蜘蛛告示牌。让我来吸吸猫。 Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
哦，凤凰羽、胖胖球毛、玻璃兽皮。如果有
Thank you for
需
your
要可以来
business.
这边买。
Hope you'll come and see me again.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. That's that. Settled.
这个是跳楼机之类的吗？
Revelio.
先来这边开一个那个魂体。
Anyone found it in me?
哦，这只猫的毛色看起来很好摸哎。结果找不到那个地图，那我们先去抓其他的好。那我们从这边过来可能会比较快一点。地图画的没有很详细，对啊，它那个地图我只看到一座桥跟2个电灯，太多类似的地方了，而且它这个也没有办法用标记点，就是怎么讲，没有那个自动寻路的部分。我不得不说，这一个它就有给那个什么，它这个就有给提示，找不到是我自己的问题。不过我自己是觉得它给的提示也没有到很，我自己是这样子想。
Revelio.
生烟幕弹。
Confringo. Revelio.
这边的人看起来很多。先别硬碰硬，先去把我们简单的任务做完。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Professor Howell will never believe this. Do cooperate, won't you?
没想跑啊！
Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. There. I'm not going to hurt you. This place has seen better days. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I could use a fire whiskey right
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time this is.
Confringo. Revelio.
又有气球了。魁地奇队长。
Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
偷拿装备。
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Descender. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Accio. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Glacius.
他自己摔死了。
Incendio.
又用外箱打。
Revelio.
没有，这一切是智取啊。我用飞的，他自己以为他是蜘蛛人啊。
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo! Accio!
哦，这个就可以增加我的那个古代魔法的剂量。
Confringo!
不过这样蛮不错的哦。如果有那个怪物会那个瞬间移动了，我就移动到高处，它自己移动过来到我旁边，然后它就会摔死。
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So.
奇兽之语，我觉得这个老师感觉还比海格专业多了耶。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
大爆爆！
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Confringo!
就从南瓜变成碎南瓜了。
Confringo!
学会最喜欢的炸裂魔法。炸裂！ 再解一个星座。天蝎座。忘记开要下一个哪一个任务了，还有这个挑战。之后我们还可以再去收集，这样子那个法力就可以增加了。我们现在看下一个任务。
Wonder who. Revelio.
You are here. Good.
等一下，我看到有宝箱了，我忍不住啊！
What do we have here? A demiguise.
这边有幻影员，那就要先等晚上了。早知道刚刚应该先过来看看。
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If any...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
有问题的人就这样被解决掉。
What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are.
Revelio.
Providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
布里底黑龙鳞片，阿奇毕克最珍惜的物品之一，放在他的藏身处。
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for rebellion again. Archie went this way.
这个真的是追踪比送魔猎人的那个特感还好用，点一下大家都可以看到。
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
Fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Handy resource indeed.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was young. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some respect.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
"至少收服了一只。
A moon calf has more bite.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Send him home. Kill him. I don't care what you do, but don't leave us to deal with this. This is Harlow's mate.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
I won't!
Leviosa! Accio! Revelio!
可恶，刚好被镜子挡住。
Confringo! Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. I understand.
Revelio.
Nice try.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hey.
Revelio. Revelio.
我可以大概数一下全部有几。1、2、3、4。
Did you hear that? Somebody out there?
Revelio.
Is this Hogwarts back?
Knew you were still. How delightful.
Here I find you. Back the move. Tripping us totally.
You're only delaying me. You're going to regret that.
Venite.
Confringo.
Accio. Revelio.
Someone help me!
这次运气不错，没有吃到补。
Someone help me! Is anybody there?
我等一下就来救你啊！
Need your help! Help!
Revelio.
Someone help me! Is anybody there? Please, I need your help!
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Hey.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
你太晚说这句话了。
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I
Hello,
know
Mr.
something.
Semi.
What can I do for you?
Thank you for your help today.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it.
妖精打架。
No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
把一些东西卖掉。
I hope to see you again sometime.
好， 那接下来我看一下，这里。这个营地有一点远，我看一下。找完这个，等一下又要来继续解主线。
Revelio. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Accio! Confringo! Yeah, I'm a human. Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! I should investigate. Confringo! Bombarda! Propendo! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. here. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio.
Revelio. 怎么可能卑鄙得过我呢？
Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
对，好像里面没有什么其他的东西了。
Revelio. No, you don't.
Did you hear that? Made a great mistake.
Hey.
Revelio. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
弯曲的树。
Revelio.
所以要一直沿着河边吗？Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio.
好，我们来看一下。蓄力条的上限增加。好，算了，我们先去解主线好了。感觉这个找路我实在不是很擅长。 走走走。不知道是因为今天天气比较冷的关系，
Revelio.
感觉比较电脑温度没有那么高。
Revelio. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Settle Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
《猖狂的泥怪》。
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
算了，等一下再来拿了。反正现在开锁技术还不到家。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Revelio. But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps
we could find out
why.
Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Come to think of it, months ago
Nothing to poach in Aaron shirts. Ah!
这里全部有6个人。
No! Protego! Confringo!
Is that clumsy little thong?
Incendio! The flames consume me!
Levioso! He's in the clouds, this Fringo! You'll feel that,
Bring your little cave flapper!
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Levioso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Rebellion.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
蓝条可以集3条，对啊，但是感觉好像也不会比较强。
Levioso! Lumos.
Lumos.
Reparo. Revelio.
"该不会又是像刚刚一样，里面有很多那个吧？
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Accio!
I refuse to be... Potato!
Cut! Accio!
You're embarrassing! Confringo!
Accio! That was a mistake.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work. Rather unwise, how is that this way?
我是因为中了诅咒吗？
It doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery, since you're so short on it yourself. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Vegetables in combat! Ridiculous.
Incendio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? That's it. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
开锁大师。
They
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Careful! Ramrod will want his dragon intact!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? Let's play.
Right, let's give it a whack.
Am I supposed to be I'll make it mount.
Get over here, you infinite child!
No patience for these things.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Revelio.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
跑掉了，跑掉了。
Was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Always going.
Expelliarmus!
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Revelio.
Required tasks, which I'm certain will
Accio.
finishing your field guide. Attempt my course. Afterwards, we
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Crucible. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Fendo. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Fendo. Flipendo. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Descendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacier. Incendio. Flipendo.
Oh.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Crucible! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Revelio!
我们要准备回去学变形咒了。走。
Revelio. Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
来啊
A quiz sounds like fun.
我们雷文克劳就是聪
Just
明
a few
的。
questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
金探娘
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid
大
love?
家已经都是 NOD 了。
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
没关系，我们还
The
是用
tale
冷
of the
兵器
three
慢慢
brothers
来。
involves which magical artifacts?
死神
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
伯格
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a
鬼飞球
chaser
他是
throws
说
the
快服
quaffle
吧？
through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
是
True.
Actually, the answer was
什么？
false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of
魔法部的
Magic?
前身
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
应该是这个
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
火米村应该是这个吧
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
幻影员吗
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
护法咒他说吸魂衣是不是催狂魔
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
哇这个我还真的不知道这个吗
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
霍格华兹的校训千万别去骚扰睡觉的巨龙
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to
透
produce
过
eggs
嘴
through
巴
its
生
mouth?
蛋啊火灰蛇
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
什么
The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
这个应该是这个吧
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount
他这个问
Greylock.
题真的好
The
笨啊
American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
痴情水
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
这个吧
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
握球入环
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
这个我怎么知道？
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
倒霉爵士
Sir Luckless.
Correct.
这个我
The
记
three
得。
witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
尼斯湖水怪吗？应该不是吧？
Pantagruel.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peverell.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
如果我全对，他是不是会说不一样的话？
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
终极变形学之书，学习更复杂的变形咒。
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
走。
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
下岗，负责运送1年级学生越过黑湖，抵达霍格华兹的船只会停泊在拱桥庭院下方的深处。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
"是不是只有第1集才出现过这个地方啊？
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
上课咯。我直接睡在教室里面，睡到早上。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Hey.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore. And I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
感觉教授都已经知道了，只是没有讲而已啊。
Since our visit to Felden, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
谢谢你，金猫头鹰过来。今年这群7年级生当中，不少学生也有兴趣适合来魔法部。当然，具体是否适合，要以普通巫术等级测验来评断。你的意见对于我们招募流程也同样重要。你曾经跟我们共事，你的观点相当独特，这点我诚挚感谢之意。随着学习的进行，期待再从你那边打听更多消息。敬上魔法部部长。天赋的话，我觉得，魔法这里看一下。然后我们要先去一趟万应室，把刚刚的装备我们先做一个整理，然后如果不要的还要去卖掉，然后就准备去找那个有精灵语的人了。先来个火米村卖东西。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
而且我觉得很可惜，它这个东西居然没有仓库。要是有仓库就好。
Revelio.
Is 因为是冬天的东西嘛，看起来很雾。
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
真是好学的人。
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Wonder who lives here.
好，那趁现在我们来开两个船点好了，要不然到时候好吧。
Confringo. Off on another adventure, are we?
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
做
If
慈
you can't
善。
defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way and not giving them charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't
Goblins
count on
got you
someone in
yet?
the wizarding
Or did you
community to
find
help
some
against
maximum
goblins... No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Descendo! Incendio! Defendo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Glacius! Incendio! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Crucio! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
啊，这个等一下真的要去买那个香景。
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armeet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Armeet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. The door is looking at us. Revelio. Of course.
还好这次不是只有我自己一个人。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio. We'll need to get across this gap somehow. Let me open. We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
I will make you.
Send it.
I won't bet.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunately, that was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, I'll meet. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched. By a door. Descendo. Gracias. Accio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Descendo. should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Repulsor. Revelio.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius. Repulsor. Descender. Accio. Confringo!
Hey!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Clever.
Revelio. Confringo. No! Accio.
Hurt me!
Accio. Leviosa.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Imagine most goblins to be brilliant.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
《妖精的钱被我们偷完了。
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
看起来这边应该是过不去。
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
这样子就可以出来啦。
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement move right now. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
把握机会收集。
Revelio.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio.
Ready to fight?
Are you sure?
No! What are you doing? What is this? Stop! I'm afraid of heights! You're not very good at this, are you?
Not quite.
Let's get this over with.
Defendo.
That's as wet as a pumpkin!
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confirm. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confirm.
Rubber up white. White.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I won't rest.
Leviosa.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Put me down! Let you miss.
Help!
No! Get away!
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
真的都是九死一生的感觉。
Revelio.
Wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Hamura. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
希望不要一出去就被攻击。
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
该不会是我们老师的太太？
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
感觉大战的预感接近了。然后接下来去一趟火米村吧。不过先过来这边好了，过来这边开个船点，反正都来这边了。
Revelio.
When the war is over, go.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Revelio. Accio.
You seem fast.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Crucible. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio.
Wow.
Revelio. Accio.
Someone there?
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucible! Defender!
那一只什么时候出来了？
棒棒的。
我就慢慢骑马。
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
知道打到什么时候了。虽然可耻，但很有用。
Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Glaciers. Arresto Momentum. Compulso. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Compulso. Defendo. Glacier. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio.
This is a waste of my talents. Little moon calf.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
You won't stop me.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. You can't stop us.
Oh, that was very
Pity Expelliarmus, right? Leviosa. Confringo.
easily diverted.
Arresto Momentum. Crucio. Glaciers. Depulso. Defendo. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio.
Dead asleep on my finger.
Revelio. Expelliarmus, Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
I'll get away with that.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Regret coming here. Accio.
Is that the best you can
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
还想跟我 PK 啊？
Revelio. Duke, incendio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Levioso. Revelio.
是哟，总算结束了。哦。啊。
Bombarda! Defender! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
打不完，只好牺牲为主。没关系啊，反正明天原则上应该也还是会再开。
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
刚好最近比较有时间。
Reparo! Bombarda! Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
我们大概在2-3天，其实就差不多。
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
所以如果到时候去玩维新回来，刚好再做一个
Brilliant
结束。
historian. Did you know that
他好
she's
像是
pursuing
18号
Merlin's
还是
life's work?
19号
I actually met her and she
你说
introduced
是
me to
18
her
号、
work.
19号开始。
I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful.
应
Then
该
you
是
must be rather
如果我要
brilliant
玩
as
的话，
well.
应该是说他
At
是
any rate,
18
I
号
hope that you'll think of me whenever you
开
find
始
yourself
可
in
以
need
玩。
of
那我们
traveling
应该是
supplies.
19号开始打。
It's been a pleasure meeting you.
因为我不确定18号是不是就可以直接玩，像这个霍格华兹也是12号才开始可以玩。
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
18号早上5，那就大概是。
You
对，
won't
那
be
就大概是
disappointed, I can
19号
promise you
才能
that.
玩吧，因为我18号凌晨我不可能开起来玩。
I didn't think I'd be the one
那我
doing the
拼拼
buying.
看看能不能在这几天破关好了。不过我基本上我都还是很认真在玩。 你看我没有一直只冲主线，我还是有一边冲那个支线玩，为了不要让自己觉得就是说一直冲主线太无聊。
So nice of you to stop by.
等一下还是先去个万应室吧。然后等一下再去学另外一招不射咒。这个还要等升级。 好，然后我们要去火米村，先把东西买一买再说。这次来个火米村逛街。 玩热门游戏为什么观看人数比平常的少？也许是我的客群原本就不在这边吧。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
我也不知道为什么，你问我这个，我也不知道该怎么回答你耶。我只能说，我就跟平常一样玩游戏啊。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
这个我只能说是一个难解的谜题。
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
在意收视人数吗？多少会在意，但是我不会因为收视人数而决定说我这款游戏要不要中断啊。我开始玩了，就是会玩到结束啊。只是中途有可能会中断跑去玩别的，但是基本上我玩游戏都一定会玩到破关啊。就还是那句老话啊，我会玩我自己喜欢的啊。而且你买的那个什么人中之龙，我觉得我也蛮有兴趣的啊。只是如果就像我说的，你如果没有买的话，我今年我就在想，我是要玩那个什么维新，还是要玩那个7外传？只是你让我多了有一个选择。
Revelio.
我们越多人看越开心，没有人看我就自己爽啊，对不对？要不然你看我最近这几天开，我都开到半夜1、2点。没什么人看也没关系啊，我照样开啊。
Revelio.
小事情。而且像你们这样会关心我，然后会打字，我就觉得已经很开心了。我1、2年前的时候，根本那个什么，刚开始开的时候，根本都不会有人点进来看。那个时间都熬过了，现在就还好。
Revelio.
需要赚一点钱，一下子1万多块就没有了。拜金了，拜金。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
这个拿完。 比较好奇的是，为什么每次拿完这里都还是会亮？是我之前没有拿。
Potato. Levioso.
好，算了，不管了，我们去学那个不射咒吧。走。因为像我自己，我觉得最基本的原则就是有时间开我就开，没有时间我们就少开。像我前一阵子真的是比较忙，就真的少开。
You made a mistake coming here.
Hello? You look tired.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rat.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
Every time.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
我后期这个高级的装备有比较多。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Wonder if I'm safe to...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
现在还没有看到。
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
These mountain trials won't get the best of me.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
地下墓穴的作业成果超出我的预期，学习有关祖先的事情让我大开眼界。我偶然找到某个不容我忽视的东西。大厅后方有个严重腐蚀的区域，有个翻倒的石棺。我在里面找到形状怪异的产物。 感受到它的强大力量，我很想要进一步研究这个遗物，可惜我被。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Echo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Glacius! Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
50块。
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
估计有人在直播微信了，也太快了吧！今天不是才17号吗？
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Incendio.
All this grass. It no longer feels right too. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
Incendio. Revelio.
这样比我预想的还快一天呢。没关系，如果说真的开的话，我就先下载了。
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio.
We've rid the world of
There's something here by the altar.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
提醒我不要去动它，比起遵守规定进行研究更为重要。感觉到这个遗物有什么很不得了的地方？被英国像素魔杖选中的人具有很强烈的直觉。我趁没有人注意到的时候采取了行动，召唤了2层屏障，把遗物隔绝开来。望祖先原谅我使用了他们的笔。 准备好再回去找那个东西，先准备下一份作业。学习蛮很重，很适合用来对付。
What did you find?
Accio, Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
那稍微稳。
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Stacks holding on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Levioso. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wow.
Revelio.
准备咯。
Incendio. Incendio. Crucio. Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Depulso. Incendio. Bombardo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
还差一个吗？
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Levioso.
可以。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Descendo. Crucio. Imperium. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Sendo. Crucio. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Crucio. Imperium. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Repulso. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Glacius. Imperium. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
运气真不错，又活下来。
Incendio.
Dead end.
Glacius.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Descendo. Accio.
庞大的力量，它的可能性不只能够造福巫师，还可以让世界更美好。要激发出潜能，需要黑魔法献祭，代价可能过于庞大。在我们有更深入了解之前，请不要拿走。
Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my own.
来了.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Was that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
感觉他应该会越陷越深。
Revelio. 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 Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio! Confundo! Expelliarmus! Confundo! Crucible! Inferno! Confundo!
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
走吧。我们已经学会，哎，为什么这里黑黑的？感觉村庄是不是被攻击了？
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio.
I've been before you were born. One less human to worry. Let's get this over. Return me to the ground. Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
所以看来他叔叔也是讨厌我，我们没有办法跟他妹妹讲话。我们讲完这边就休息啦，虽然还想继续玩。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
魁地奇比赛大家都同样失望，不断尝试还没有办法说服校长，缩短赛季的举办时间也不行。如果是他以前读书的同学，跟他一起去看过球赛的朋友，说不定可以让他内心动摇。
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours will be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
我真的是很不擅长防御。
Protego. Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. And that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
没办法，谁叫我们
I'll send you an hour when I have
去
news.
图书馆的时候，他也很挺我们。这才是好基友啊！ 去观音室把装备用一用，我们就准备休息了。那今天晚上很感谢大家的收看。那还没有点追随的，欢迎帮我们点个追随。那有什么问题，可以在我的巴哈 YouTube TWITCH 留言或者私讯给我。那 YouTube 那边有我们之前实况的影片，欢迎收看了。那每天晚上大概8点到9点半之间开台，开台时间大概2个小时到3个小时之间。那我们今天就先玩到这里啦。明天的话会晚一点开。然后后天没有意外的话，可能就会先那个，反正预计是18号啦，我们就预计18号可能会先18号或是19号会先开始玩那个维新，然后之后会再回来玩这个霍格华兹。这上就先这样子啦，我们这个成就也到了50%，不知不觉也已经这么前进。
Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
All right, 就这样子了。那我们看一下还有什么东西。
Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
这个之后再来放。好了，那就感谢大家的收看啦，我们晚安喽，拜拜拜拜拜拜。